Hello. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Chatterino Baraccino. What's up, Amadi? Buddy, buddy. Assistance? Yes, sir, please. What? What you want?
I want you to see if you can see if this monitor works. It's not the right plug, man. I just wonder if you did.
I mean, it's mine. What do you
It
think you're going to use it for? I don't know, but it's my property.
Well, no wonder I couldn't find the plug.
I don't think I have a plug for it. I don't even close.
How'd you put it in?
I'm only using it in like 3 years. I was thinking about using it because maybe I can pin it to my wall and use it like as a chat, but...
Well, I just need it to see if things work. I think it works. My computer.
Big old dish.
My computer works. The laptop won't play through the monitor that they gave me, and I'm trying to keep having it cancel. Are you working tomorrow? Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed. Chill. Would plug that around and not plug into this one? No. Would a normal like random plug? I tried the one on that monitor doesn't fit in here. I tried. I couldn't find one. I looked over on the other side of the house up there.
Where's the port box?
It's not in there. Because it's yours. It wouldn't be in that box. It's probably under there somewhere.
Probably
left it under there. It's a little round one.
Yeah, I never remember what else. What's this? Bring it over here. Bring the monitor over here. See if it plugs in.
Wait. Huh? No.
Volume is muted. Hello, Dicey.
Whatever.
Hello? Chat? Hello? Just a second, chat. I don't need
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
The light came on.
It's on.
Yeah, it works.
Okay. So then I put an HDMI in there, but I may not have that plug at work.
Wait, you want to take it to work?
Yeah, for a day. 2 days. It's just sitting in the attic.
There should be a random port box. It should be.
I looked in there. I couldn't find it. I looked everywhere.
There have been many
There's not a
poorly
single
written
plug like
applications
that.
lately.
In that
I
box
guess
upstairs.
I'll just have to reject them all.
Well, it's got dust all over it, so you're getting. Look at the way you just did. You just got a freaking stain on it.
Wait. Huh?
What's up, Dicey? Warlord? What did you redact? Really don't know what's wrong with your game. I've been able to open the launcher, launch the game, load, and load in before you can get from the main screen into game. I mean, if my PC was making it slow, wouldn't it?
Wait.
Wouldn't it probably show up as like a lot of asset being used here?
Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh?
Yeah, I mean, that chord's not good.
Whatever.
Could you like play that out with that chords? Yeah, I remember that monitor attic. PC box. Something like that. It has recording everything. The other thing.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is that
Wait.
one.
They
No.
plug into the what they have at the center.
Whatever.
Thing that is what?
The monitor that it plugs into is a center.
Scepter? Like Spectre? Scepter?
Center.
Yeah, a lot of these are probably going to be pretty close to universal. That monitor cord, if it's old enough. I mean, this is like 10 years old too, though, so they could be changing the AV or the power input. The way that looks too.
Oh, well, I can at least try it.
I don't know which way this cord's going.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Do you think that's it?
No, I was thinking maybe at one point I swapped them, but I don't remember. I don't think I did. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's Phillips. So it'd be something like this. Would be.
There have been
attached to
many
it with
poorly
these
written
cubes.
applications
I
lately.
would assume it's
I
up
guess I'll just have to reject them all.
there. Where's that box in a trash can?
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
So that's an old one, huh?
What?
This is old.
Yeah, the monitor's old.
Alright, well, you have to take it. Once it's working, yeah.
I'm going through the whole can of dip in here.
There you go.
Not opening that thing.
is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
You gotta. Well, maybe I want. No, because I've been bringing everything inside. Oh, tell me what.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Alright, chatter. Sorry about it. Sorry about that nonsense.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
My mom found my old monitor. Wants to take it.
Wait. Huh?
She wants to take it to.
Whatever.
Work.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
You just did the spiral abyss? Hitting the big rock.
Huh?
We just need one more round of it and we'll. The big dude who we've been fighting. We just need one more round of it. Mm-hmm.
Book learning alone is not enough to
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to...
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
You grind for the cash, Dicey? Cash is pretty good. Some characters.
Take a rest. Leave it to me.
Process of elimination.
God damn it. What? Why is this locked? Damn! Hello! Hello, Saya! Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Cookie just decided to show her face way too early. God dang. What's next is I'm fucking restarting my PC. I need a, he's next. I need seven rocks. So I need 3 more of that. Which is like all the juice I got. Him. Oh, the guy we just did.
Book learning alone is not enough to
Oh,
cultivate
no.
intelligence. All
My
those
bad.
scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Oh, that's about to be what happened again. Well, we're already well on our way towards Durin. Considering I have so much fucking pyro juice. I have so many pyro rocks.
We'll have order. Here you are. Come at the top.
We got a bonus! That's crazy that we got 4 right there, because that means we don't have to do it again. Crazy. Alright, what's the mat? Character upgrade mat? Right here. I need this domain. We can do these two. The Patriot. Hello. Is this Zachary Patriot? Or is this a new Patriot? Can we do them in your world? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was like, wait, what? How you doing, the Patriot? Why the fuck am I over here? Come here, bitch. Fine, I guess. What do you mean, fine, I guess? You guess you're fine, or I guess, or fine, I guess.
Wait.
Guide to order. The hell was that? Muscular Paimon? I'm doing well too, Patriot. Are you Zachary? Hello, Geeky. How you doing, bud? Is this accurate? Is this fine? fucking damage. Gosh darn. Kinda eating, huh? Is this what it's like to play a meta character? We'll do it one more time and then we'll spin the moon. Wait, her charged attack just gives her a fucking dash? Why does she get so much distance capture with the fucking charged? This mob has the shield, or else a character whose name is ARLECCHINO will do more damage to this mob without his ninja shield. Sasaya, how you doing, my guy? Welcome to the stream, buddy. So we have a Zach SN, we have a Zachary Patriot, and we have a Patriot. Really sus. Oh yeah, I forgot she can't fucking be healed. That's probably why I got fucked.
Source_sire just subscribed.
W. How did I get a bond of life again? Almost 2 years is insane, man. Sauce, 2 years. Almost. 23 months. Thank you, Sauce Sire, with the resub. Was the E on the enemy when it died? No. I just randomly got Bond of Life, like, right there. Like, let me do one more moon. So this heal doesn't even heal her now? Oh, it does. Out of combat? Nice. Yeah, damn it. Gotta be careful with ARLECCHINO. Probably why she wants Zhongli, right? That's why I said Lolly's good, because she gives her the melty melts. Alright, Amanda, I think we are done. I think that is all I would like to do today. All the juice we need to spend. Thank you, Mad, for participating. What you been playing, Saucy? Fallout 4 Anniversary and Tainted Grail. Anniversary, did they re-release it recently, or is this like a year ago or whatever?
I've learned much from you during this time, and I trust the sentiment is mutual. In fact, I believe maintaining this cordial relationship might prove advantageous for us both.
Of course, they can't freaking put out Elder Scrolls 6, but they can re-release their fucking games over and over.
I imagine there may yet be many an occasion for us to join hands.
I heard they're working on remasters for Fallout 3 and New Vegas instead. He said the Elder Scrolls 6 is still a long ways off. Does he made the announcement on that? They're so fucking annoying. What an annoying piece of shit he is. I'm sorry, but there's like 1,000 people that want remasters for those two games. And there's like Ultra's Green Boys 06. Hi. What's up, Sega? Did Arlecchino just talk about hand holding? What a Dinjin. Dinjin? Oh wait, what's the glider? A bit weak? Try leveling up? Frick you, lady. Oh, probably because I've got 2 artifacts. Ow. Fallout New Vegas is the worst game ever made. I mean, it's just old, ancient shit. And I like... Okay, you did it once. Stop doing it to every game. I don't give a fuck about old Fallout. There's like 1,000 people asking for remasters of those games, and there's like a lot more asking for fucking Elder Scrolls 6. But that once was profitable, yeah. And it's probably make them money, of course. What am I doing? I just finished getting her Last Ascension. Crazy that the Last Ascension doesn't give a fucking wish. I think I complained about that years ago too. We just got Arlecchino Ultra, and then so like we got her at like 70 pulls, and then we beat our 50-50, and then literally I was sitting here talking to chat, and I was like, we were talking about the odds and everything, and it's like you could literally get it on the first pull. You could get a character on the first pull, and then I was like right now I could do this 10 pull, and it could be a 5-star character. It probably won't be. And then I clicked it, and it was a fucking Arlecchino. At like literally five pulls, like 5 pull pity or whatever. Super luck. But yeah, so we just finished kind of like ascending Arlecchino. Oh, I need to restart my game. These character models aren't even loading in, like, for heaven's sake. Is your Kazuha level 90? I think he's ascended 80. Most of my main characters are. You got Arlecchino with Radiance in her previous banner, but at 77 pity, I think. What's with Radiance? Is that her weapon? Why do I look like a gremlin right now? You know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be another fucking sad release because it's gonna make a shit ton of money and then they're not gonna optimize it properly and it's gonna run like poo-poo because they're not gonna give a shit about fixing it for Unreal 5 because they picked it up out of Creation and used Virtuoso to make the remaster. And it's gonna look good, and they're gonna have some new things that Virtuoso does and all that shit, and it's gonna be great, and then it's gonna be trash because it's not gonna actually run well. Anyone who says New Vegas isn't dog is just nostalgia cope. It's janky, clunky, and hard to run on modern computers, but still a good story with loads of lore. Yeah, Saucy has very strong opinions. If he doesn't like a game, he will never be swayed. Terrible gameplay, terrible lore, can't continue after beating the game, DLC is horrible. It's complicated to explain. It's basically you get the 5-star. Oh, that one system I told you about. Yeah, yeah. After losing 53 times. Yeah, yeah. Nice. So you got the pink pull. That's like your opinion, man. Yeah, I've never played it. Not to like... Oh, I was wondering why my fucking... This looks so weird. I was looking at my... I had my stream overlay in a weird way. Like, I kept looking over and it was like uncanny. I was like, something's wrong. Don't waste your time. I mean, I probably wasn't going to play it. But, I mean, it did get a lot of love, so... I don't think the love typically is unwarranted, but, you know, I've always been a proponent on nostalgia tripping being a big deal with old games. Usually sea monsters attack in my nightmare, but for some reason this one didn't. Is this like a consistent thing that happens to you? I remember you've talked to me about your sea monster dreams a few times. Do you just have a fear of the ocean, Warlord? Fallout New Vegas fans are literally insane. They have been harassing me for weeks because of my bad reviews about it. It's just Sauce. It's just because you come on so strong with your opinion and people get offended by it. I'm not saying Sega is. I'm saying that's probably why you're getting harassed. Because you put it so bluntly. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but you know there's some soft fucking people out there. You don't like the thing that I have nothing to do with. All I did was play the video game, but I didn't have a hand in creating it. I didn't have any involvement in the vision or the creation. I just played the game and I liked it. And you don't like it? Oh, well, you fucking suck. I'm going to harass you now. That's how the internet works these days. I'm offended now just for the sake of being offended? Yeah, exactly, Warlord. Who's in Asian server? I don't know. I think some of the guys that are usually in the YouTube chat might be in the Asian server, like Gladiator, but I don't think he's gonna be here for a couple days, if he ever comes back. I have this hypothesis. And I'm waiting for Zachary Patriot to show back up. But now there's The Patriot, so maybe Zachary Patriot just changed his name to The Patriot. But I don't know. But my hypothesis is that some people in YouTube are all one person. But I can't really prove it. It's kind of like I can't remember when they were all in the same room at the same time. I wouldn't harass you, just downvote your review. So are you just getting like comments on your reviews, Sauce? And I know I saw you do like a comment on another game being like way, way, way better than Fallout New Vegas. I thought that was funny. I was like, whoa, why did Fallout New Vegas get a fucking get a stray on a review for a completely different game? They were commenting on my reviews and messaging me. That's just people with too much time and they don't have much worries in their life. I genuinely think, like, the people that get offended that heavily where they have to, like, DM you and message you and rage on in the comment sheet, like, I think those people just have never experienced difficulty in their life. I swear, officer, I only use YouTube and Twitch simultaneously the one time. Well, okay, Sega. It would be like if you and Sauce were just you, and you'd message that, and then 5 minutes later, Sauce would say something and respond to you, and then like 3 minutes later, you would say something back to Sauce, and then like, but also the words that you type out would like seem like kind of similar, like the sentences, and I don't know, I don't want to like make anyone seem like, I don't want to offend someone being like, oh yeah, you guys are like the same person. I don't know if that's offensive. So I haven't like straight up asked. If there isn't a Kappa, it ain't me. See, that's a Mud thing. So maybe you're Mud. Mud, did you make a second account and you're just you and Sega? But Mud would be more slick with it. Oh, Kappa's back. The real Kappa. What happened to that other Kappa? Well, it's my first time here. I'm new here. Well, now, Ultra, you say that, and I think that you're lying. I'm like full on in the conspiracy here now. I just don't know who is who in this damn YouTube chat. I know Warlord is individual, and I know Dicey is individual. But then a new person comes in, and I'm like, who the hell are you? But Ultra, I'm just kidding, kind of. You don't seem to be ringing any bells about the way you type. Just like, okay, so it'd be like the way you type out, hey, how are you? And then you spell you with a U, and then, but like multiple instances of things lining up to be like, oh, this is a trait that this person has. This person types in a specific way. Like I said earlier, Sauce has like really strong opinions and he gives them in a strongly worded way. If somebody else came and it was like, not the same name, but like a relatively similar name, and they typed in the same way, I'd be like, are you Sauce? Like, did you maybe just make a second account or something? That's kind of how it's going. I guess I could just ask them. I did a test last night. I was like, everyone that can hear me, press 1 when you hear this. I kept having people do it over and over. I prefer Dalmatians. What's good? Hey, what's up? Alright, what am I doing? Nice team. Thank you. We just got Arlecchino ascended. But she's not level 90. Because that's a fucking expensive level. Holy shit. I don't need no level 90 characters. Level 80 is just as good. I'm obviously joking, but... Look, Dalmatians, we got freaking C1 Arlecchino. Super insane luck. We pulled Arlecchino this round, and then we pulled her again on the next 10 pull. Like on accident. Because I'm a beast. I just left a main streamer I usually watch. Rip, like you just left his stream forever? Or her? Good gosh. We're already, like, here? Dadgummit. I need more blues. Guess I can craft them. Bro. He kicked you out? What did you do? Like, banned you? I'm not that much of a person who goes on streams. I only like watching ultras and football stuff, but I'm also interested in gaming content because ultras life can be boring sometimes. Would Arlecchino be the same, would be the type of person to wear Dalmatian fur like Cruella? No, I think Xinyan would be that type of person. Guys, has anybody done the science? Is refunded materials or chance for double, like, better odds? What is the more preferred way? Double is better than refunded? Is this like a Reddit theory tested example? What's up, the Patriot? The Patriot, are you Zachary? Did you change your name or did you make another account or something? Are you the same guy? Or are you a complete individual? I mean, a completely new person. Because it just seems real convenient that Zachary Patriot hasn't been here, but the Patriot is suddenly here. Your Reddit theory test results were if you have a lot to make at once, then refund. If you're only doing a few, then double. It's just math. I know, but like, what I'm saying is like, okay, when you're making the golds, you have a 10% chance to make a double gold. Wait, is there even gold ones of these? Okay, so say you're doing this, right? You have a 10% chance of getting a bonus one, but you have a 25% chance of getting extras purples. But I guess it's only 25% chance to get one back out of 3. But you have a 10% chance to get... At least that's what I crawled from years ago when you were real certain to get the most out of your resources. Well, I just think it's... I mean, yeah, I think it's important to pay attention to this specifically. Four years ago. Just do the math. Considering the refundable cost is about 1/3 value of the double of higher value. Takes 3 mats to make a higher tier 1. By chance percent, so 0.25 times 0.33 versus the 1% when you double, or 0.1% when you double. The refundable cost also gets added a bit more because then you have a chance to craft again with the refunded mats, making it around 0.91. TLDR, 10% chance to double, slightly better, but not by much. 25% refund is better, not by much. ChatGPT response TLDR. Double chance is better because it gets 30 more items per 1,000 crafts as compared to items refunded. Ah, alright, thank you, ChatGPT. I got a question for y'all. What's y'all's favorite dog? Well, I'm kind of biased. It's this Bernese Mountain Dog. Patriot, you're ignoring me. I must know. Question mark? Are you Zachary or are you not Zachary? Only honest answers. Wait, is it? It's E and then Alt. I'm confused what's happening. I'm just asking if you're Zachary Patriot or if the Patriot and Zachary Patriot are completely different people. If you're not Zachary Patriot, who is another account that comes to my stream, then you can just say no. But if you are Zachary Patriot, you have to say yes. You're not allowed to say no. This Patriot guy must be trying to swap between tabs. Well, yes, I am Zachary. Okay, thank you.
Adventure time.
Well, wait, you could just be a random person trolling me. Fuck. I don't know anymore. YouTube chat has me like literally losing my mind sometimes. My Bernese Mountain Dog is my favorite. Okay? There's nothing better than this baby. I'm sorry to all Dalmatians, but this baby is the best baby. And then Sega in YouTube chat, or sorry, Twitch. Sega in Twitch chat says Corgi. When the active character's bond of life value increase or decrease, our shockwave will be unreleased to true damage. And you'd be more crazy to know that many people change their name here and are different. Well, I don't think that's part's true. I think it's just you. Also, Zachary Patriot, now that we're crossing this, now that we're figuring this out, are you also handling multiple accounts? Not in this exact moment, but in the past. Are you on multiple accounts? In my chat? Basically what I'm asking is Gladiator and Zach SN you or one of them or both of them? Or are you 3 different people? Honest answer only. If you lie, I'll cry. But like in a really manly way. Laughing emoji is not an answer. Yes, that was actually me all along. So you had literal arguments with yourselves in 3 different chat characters? Or are you trolling me? Wait, what's happening? I started looking at corgi pictures. I'm getting down to the business. I wanted to say it first stream, but I was shy, to be honest. Okay, I think you're trolling. That's some goofy shit. Everyone knows that Siberian Huskies are the best dogs anyway. Okay, I don't actually think that... I don't know. I don't actually think it's actually you. I don't think you are actually multiple people, but I can't figure it out. Lunar reactions. Well, this is just floor 10, so I guess it doesn't fucking matter. First half. Okay, so what's these teams gonna look like? There's just the I'll Hate Them team and now this Arlie team? Benny boy. Benny boy, where are you? Well, Zach SN is me and also Gladiator. Okay, then bring both of them in here at the same time and type the word rock on both of their accounts without saying anything else. So you can prove it. My dog is a Siberian Husky, and she's kind of sassy, but she's also very chill. Oh my gosh. That really is you? Why do you do that?
Now it's your turn.
Let's light it.
Oh wait.
Everybody stand back.
Gather.
Let me lead you away.
Holy 50k. Holy 50k. Because one of my old accounts was taken down by YouTube. I uploaded videos, that's why. Okay, what about Gladiator? What if all three of them are working together to troll you? Well, they could be. Because they could all know each other. Okay, the thing is because I've known this for a while, and I've been like, not nervous, but I don't want to offend anyone if it wasn't true. But I've been thinking this for a while. Because nobody's in the same room at the same time. It'll be like, one person types, and then 5 minutes later, that person responds to that person, and then 5 minutes later, the next person, or like that person responds back. But then last night, I was like, alright, everyone that can hear this, type 1. And then it took a while for Zach SN to type 1. I was like, okay, Zach SN, refresh. Now type 1 again. And then I was like, okay, now you're up to date. Now, all three of you, press 1. And the one person that I wasn't sus of is the one person. But the two of them eventually were able to type 1 at the same time. So I was like, okay, wait a minute. Maybe it's not true. And they really are just from like peeing and all that shit. One of your old accounts was taken down by YouTube. I uploaded videos, that's why. Conspiracy theories. Why did your account get taken down? Making a Reddit post and arguing with yourself in the comments. Oh, this is a little awkward, huh? Because of copyright, I put it a music part and it got flagged. Okay. Is it just those 3 accounts, or are you doing this on multiple things? Is it also Gladiator, or is it just the 2 Zacks? Oh, fuck. How many accounts am I interacting with? It's just one person. It was just one account, so it's just Zach SN and Zach Patriot. Are you being honest? Because now I'm like, I don't even know who's who. And to me, Sega, don't even. And Mud? And Sauce? No way! Mud and Sauce, shut up. There's actually so many duplicates? Okay, stop that. Because I'm... Okay, so Gladiator is an individual, and Zach SN and Zachary Patriot, or now The Patriot, are the same person, correct? Zach SN, who constantly kept saying, Wanderer bad, and then Zach Patriot, who would be like, oh, I personally like Yoimiya, but she talks too much. But you're both the same person? And then when Zach SN goes and follows my Twitch, and then Zachary Patriot goes, wow, you really went over to Twitch and followed him? Hello, Jacob. I'm losing my mind right now. Oh, wait, I need to... What the fuck is happening? Ultras. I'm getting trolled. Like, deepfake trolled. Jacob's a moderator now. Everyone... have the utmost respect for Jacob. Jacoby. Because YouTube chat... What's up? For the last, like, 2 weeks, Zach SN has also been Zachary Patriot, and I'm trying to get down to business on whether he's multiple people. And he's been having arguments with me and with chat and with other chatters and ganging up on individual people. Like, literally would gang up on Dilly with the other 2 accounts and potentially more accounts. And have all these people, and I'm so confused. And I've been thinking that, okay, you guys are, these 2 people, at least 2, type in very similar ways, and you're never in the room at the same time. It's like a 4-minute window when you're actually interacting with yourself. And so it's a little weird, and my viewer count keeps going up and down. Imposters. The things looks like Facebook stuff. It's the most insane conspiracy ever. The Wild West turned into the Wild every direction. I mean, this was like back when I was in that, what's this place called? Remember when I was doing the Sea of Bygone Eras that night? And we were still in the building, and I was like starting to suss things out. But then I didn't want to offend anybody, so I didn't keep going with it. In Facebook, it's easy to have multiple accounts to protect your opinion in comments and attack others. By the way, Zach, I'm not like mad about it. I'm just trying to make sense of it all. You're not the first person that's had multiple accounts, but you are the first person that's not told me for an extended period of time. And it does make me look a little fucking psychotic when I'm... Okay, alright. Jacoby and Jake. Who would have multiple accounts? That's weird. Alright, Jacob. Right after I mod him? Wait a minute. MMA Playground? What's up, MMA Playground? Welcome to stream. Yeah, that's so weird. Who would do that? Very weird. Maybe... Maybe we are not. Maybe we are. Is it troll or maybe true? I mean, it also could possibly be that you guys are friends and you told him to come do that. Or he was already in chat, but I don't think that's the case. So do you just, like, log into the other account to then talk in my stream on the other account? Because Jacob did that really quickly. Also, Jacob, I know that the third one's you too. I was just kind of playing along. User 4628. I don't know, but that's sus. Who would ever have multiple accounts? Okay, I've literally never seen user 4628 before. Join May 20th, 2025. Alright, actually kind of stop doing that. Yes. The Scare Tales? And all of these are like joined far apart from each other. I'm trying to figure out who this is. Is this the actual user? Is this user from Fuck Ranged Tops? Momo, Ray, Urban. This has to be like actual user. Chase, Cade, Violet Thunder. Oh, you guys are in my Discord. Okay, the Scare Tales and user is you as well. Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, Jacob was trolling. He was using 5 accounts. I didn't know you had 5 accounts though. It's gonna be crazy after stream. So wait, actually, Zach, is Gladiator not one of you? Is Gladiator another person? I think it makes sense because Gladiator was the only one that was doing those poop jokes. And he was typing differently. I kind of wasn't sus about Gladiator, but I was really sus about Zach and Zach. Also, you guys never commented on the... I was like, why are you guys not pointing out that you're both named Zachary? Or Zach. With a CK. I thought that was weird that that wasn't being pointed out. Because most people are like, oh, we have the same name. Wow. You just have a lot of emails. Okay, Jacob, I have this clip. We have a new clip. We have a Genshin clip. So I pulled this character. It's like pretty much identical to the first clip, but not quite so great. We pulled this lady who is now on the banner. And then I was literally talking to chat and I was like, yeah, chat, you could literally just do this. And you could pull and bing, bang, boom. And you could just get the 5-star character. Like, it's not impossible, but the odds are really low. And then I just got her again. And then I was showing this. So I was thinking, what, in your opinion, look, so this is how it happened. Wait, where is she? Okay, right there. So I was looking at this and me being like, guys, this is insane. Look, I'm literally at like 5 pity and I got this. Which 5, 10, 11, 12? Had already wished a couple times before that. Or maybe there was like some leftover. Yeah, so there was like the leftover Arlecchino. I think there was like 1 or 2 after her. Whatever. So I hit the 10 pull and I got the, like, pretty much less than 1% chance of getting her. So, I just got to get that together.
Solidify.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. We don't really have to worry about... Be careful, chat. You don't like poop jokes, so you were just like egging him on to do the poop jokes even though you weren't a fan of it anyway? See, that's what I'm saying. Okay, but actually, Patriot, you still haven't answered. Is it just you and Zach SN, or is it other accounts? You have to be honest. Because I'm not a huge fan of interacting with people and it all being the same person and not knowing. Kind of feeling like this team would have been good on considering he's immune to like all of my damage. How long was your Tainted Grail playthrough? I think it was... I'll just show you. I don't think I stayed on too much longer afterward. It took me 90 hours to beat it. Alright, good night, Jacob. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Took 90 hours. I was super thorough on, like, exploration and stuff. Actually, I got kind of less thorough on Act 3, but Act 3 was just not made as well. Sorry to spoil that for you, but... It was like that classic, like, lower budget, and they rushed the very end. Act 3's still good. It just didn't have as much, like, effort and care put into it, in my opinion. So there was probably some completionary stuff I didn't complete in Act 3.
Fix your skull!
God, relax, gentlemen.
Gather. Time.
Damn, look at that freaking bond of life. How do I get the bond of life to be, to not drain? I mean, like, I just have to ult to reset it, basically. Because obviously the bond, like, the lower my bond of life gets, the less, like, the more my damage goes down, right? Your signature weapon? Oh yeah, I guess that's where she would like really go fucking crazy because it gives her another bond of life or extra. Oh, I didn't look at the chambers. Fire. So we probably want her on first team then. The Law Churls. Assuming he'll be immune to fire damage. Do you think it's like between Kazuha and Zhongli, or is Zhongli just better in slot because he gives her shield since she can't heal? Obviously, you know, like, yeah. Anyone with a knowledgeable opinion on such a thing. Like, because one thing I was noticing is that I'm like, a lot of people were, like, the enemies were, like, separating from each other. Can even run mono pyro. Okay. Let's just try this. Check this out. Have a nice comp team. Thank you. Floor 12 is really tough. Yeah, I don't know if I'll complete it. We might still not be up to snuff with it, but we do have a new, like, actual, like, team that can have the potential with Arlecchino here. And not, like, a bad artifact Sino with no character that supports him. 1, 2, 3. Aha! Wait, 50,000 with no crit? What the actual shit heavens? What the even damage is that?
Bond is strong. Make yourself a move. Out of my way.
Here.
Oh, look at that aura form. Did you see him spin? Oh my god. Bro's a freaking G. Character crit rate, crit damage.
One with wind and cloud.
Rain outlines your face. Teamwork is trick.
Into the wind.
No!
Birds come. One with nature.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your face.
This is awkward.
Light it up. Teamwork is trick.
Wait, I can't take her into... I gotta really work around this, like, not healing shit. Yeah, I was thinking that.
One with nature. All it needs. Adorn.
Witness the power of the one. I'm going in.
104k, baby.
Overruled.
Laid to bed.
Let's light it up.
What's happening? Okay, yeah. Break your shield, bitch.
Overruled. Everybody stand. Know my soul.
Good heavens.
Grow. Commit to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Stand with me. The bond is strong. Grow.
Sheesh! How much HP does she have? Like 6? It was a good day because I ate noodles with hot dogs inside and it was tasty. Yummy. Oh.
One with nature. Wind strike.
Bond of life.
The wind's rising. All winds adorn my one with nature. Let me lead you on. Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. One with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand.
Oh. Alright, we didn't lose.
This way. Let my name echo in song. Commit it to memory. Make yourselves a rule. Out of my way. Get with me. I'll settle this. Strike a pose. Like grow. Sharing my knowledge. Time to show.
Here you are.
Commit it to memory. The temple of wisdom. Let the world fly. This way. Out of my way.
Ooh, and he kicked the sword that time. Where's a freaking G? Alright, let's leave and like look at that. Let's look at what's going on for the next floor. Characters bloom damage. Okay, is bloom damage not this? It's separated from hyper bloom and dendro. Broom. Does YouTube have paid subs too? Not yet. Not for me. You can, but in the future. But I haven't gotten far enough in for YouTube. You can do like a membership thing, I think is what it's called. I don't think I can monetize my streams yet. Let me go pee real quick. just for the record, YouTube chat is not as cool as Twitch chat. All right, Sauce. Thank you. W Twitch. All right, first half we got fire crab and ice crab, water crab, mechas. Wait, is this a boss character? Frost Knight Hera, Gluttonous Yumkasar, Mountain King, and then freaking oh yeah, Nod Cry characters first half. I feel like Nod Cry characters. I prefer YouTube chat. There's more interactions than Twitch. While at Twitch I was talking to myself rather. Well, you were talking to yourself on YouTube as well, Patriot. You're kind of shooting yourself in the foot with that statement. Low-key, sometimes you are actually just talking to yourself. I mean, there is other people in here. Wait, okay, wait a minute. So was the Zach S in lore of having bad news and then hearing about bad news and like the feeling empty part and all that, was that just like purely made up? Not saying it's fishy, but you haven't disproven. We're also not the same too. All right, let's not stagger the minute gap between Mud and Sega, okay? We're not gonna be acting sus here on purpose. Actually, it wasn't made up. So you yourself actually got bad news? Or... Oh my gosh. Not to dive back into this conspiracy, guys. Sorry if I'm beating a dead horse, but... there's things that line up and there's things that don't line up. I don't know if that means this guy's performed like the master psyop on me, or... So it wasn't made up, you yourself got bad news, or it wasn't made up, Zach S.N. got bad news and you're two different people? What were you thinking, Patriot, when I was telling everybody to type 1 in the chat as soon as possible? How did you make that work? There's a Kappa emote on YouTube. Primo Geo Bishop. It was simple. I typed 1 and I fastly switched and typed 1 as Flash. Were you like, oh, he's sussing me out? Okay, the only like actual elemental neutral is Frost here. Is this Dendro immune mud? What's the point of pretending to be multiple people? I don't know. He said it made chat more interesting. I mean, it did technically, like, drive up. Chat more interesting for who? Himself? I guess it just means more people are talking, and so there's, like, for Dilly, for example, he's interacting with multiple people instead of just Patriot. I don't know. But now Dilly's just has been interacting with one person. If Dilly's even real. Just kidding, I'm pretty confident Dilly is a different person. Imagine if there's actually so many duplicates on Twitch and YouTube. I mean, like I said, I pretty much sussed it out really early, but I never really, like, got around to actually saying something, but it's kind of obvious. Sometimes people will literally come from Twitch to YouTube, or YouTube to Twitch, and say something, and I'll be like, yo, what's up? And then they'll talk, and I'll be like, are you that guy from YouTube? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, cool. It's kind of obvious in the way people type. Yeah, I don't know. I would just maybe back off on this, like, switching account, saying 5 things, switching account, saying 5 things. It's kind of is a little insane. If you could. I'll hate them. I'll just rock out the same normal team. Okay, wait, sorry. I don't know if that was answered. What do you think of it? I just said I think it's a little wacky. I don't really care that you have multiple accounts. It's kind of frustrating that you spent the last 2 weeks not telling me and really, like, hitting the gaslight that hard on acting like 2 different people. Trying to, I guess. Did bug me a little bit. Okay, with the bloom thing, I forgot. I don't know if anybody answered, but with the first tier bloom thing, does hyper bloom count in this world, or is it just letting the cores blow up on their own? So would I not want to have, like, an actual... Hello, Ultras. You're back. Okay. All right, Ultras, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to, like, target you or anything like that. You're just kind of... You're new to the stream, and you've shown up in the middle of a weird conspiracy going on. But I need Zachary to answer, and you haven't answered yet. Is it literally just Zach SN and Zachary Patriot, or are you multiple people? Because now it's actually kind of bugging me and, like, making me mad. And I need you to answer with truth, because you're playing some fucking weird mind game, and I don't know if I'm actually interacting with individual humans or I'm interacting with one person over and over and over again. And this is not on you, Ultras, if you're actually real. I can't tell anymore. Because you just, you know, leave for 5 minutes and then you say, hello, I'm back. And that's exactly what Zach's been doing. So, not mad, but I'm starting to, like, actually have a fucking brain aneurysm here. So I need Zach on one of these Zach accounts, or Ultras to admit it, but I need you to admit, or just tell me flat out, no, it's just these 2 accounts. And then stop switching, please. And for the moment, anyone else, don't play the game, please. I'm sorry, but what the actual... Well, Ultras, again, if you are actually an individual, I'm sorry, not to dump anything on you, but you just showed up in the middle of me unveiling some wacky shit, okay? So, nothing on you, it's just a weird moment happening in the stream. Because it's potentially bad timing that you're back. Just bad timing. But it's kind of in the same manner that Zach has been switching his accounts and, like, showing back up. So, Zach SN, you're the last one to have typed. I need you to, please, answer the question. Because now Zach SN is just magically not typing for a while. Fucking God. Well, I was there since the live was in the beginning of the abyss. This is insane. Zach is made unable to trust. Also, Dalmatians. Is Dalmatian still here? I literally am, like, losing any idea of this trust now. I just... I see that you have some Arabic in your name, Ultras. Which wouldn't have anything to do with Patriot, I assume. But I can't tell, because Zach SN said he was Moroccan, didn't he? And they practice Islam. I assume they don't speak Arabic, but you said the practicing Islam part, and so now I don't even fucking know anymore. Is Zach SN just not going to say anything? So, Ultras, are you Zach? Oh my God. Oh my gosh. I'm like, I think I'm actually just, you're cracking me. And I can't even, like... Dude, I don't understand. It's okay, Ultras. If you are a completely separate person, you don't have to worry about anything, okay? I'm trying to get Zach to at least respond now. I already said the answer. Okay, say the answer again. I asked again, so say the answer again. Are you the Patriot and Zach SN? Are you anybody else? Ultras, type. Oh god, see. I'm only Patriot. Alright, so Patriot and Zach SN, please stop doing this switching account thing. I get that the two of them are the same person. I get it. It's probably true, and it's probably not two different people, they're buddies, and trolling me. But I don't really care anymore. What I care about is if you have more than these two accounts, and I'm interacting with the same fucking person over and over again, because it's actually psychotic. I don't know what I'm doing anymore with this happening. Maybe they are trolls. Alright, so Ultra, you're just a person, right? You know what? This is too much for my small brain, pal. I only watch football edits. Well, it probably has nothing to do with you, so you don't even have to comprehend what's happening. I believe it's a course, but you can just not use Kooky skill until shield is broken. I mean, I was thinking I could just make so many fucking cores, like Ayato sub DPS, and then just make a fuck ton of cores, like with a team like this. Or we could just stick with the Hyper Bloom since it does so much damage with Kooky anyway. And just not care about this 200%, because the Hyper Bloom is probably more damage than that anyway. Yeah, like I can just restart if I'm not doing enough damage and shit like that. Okay. Where the fuck is Bennett? We'll go Zhang for that. And then Vape. Alright, see, like, even right there, like, Zach said something, and then it took a while, and then Ultra said something. And now Zach isn't saying anything. I just... Really trying like not to be mean or say something mean, but this is like insane behavior. You're saying Ultra is Zach?
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening?
Process of elimination. Here you
All right, Patriot, I'm telling you right now, stop doing that. Stop, Patriot. Now, Zach, now, Ultras. I think you're, I'm just gonna start banning you. And I'm gonna ban as many fucking accounts as I need to ban. But there's too many accounts for me to ban right now. But please stop doing that. Stop switching from Patriot to Zach SN. And if Ultras, you're not actually that, then you're not that. But stop doing that. Stop switching. Pick an account and stay there. Or get out.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly
I don't need you to make my chat more interesting. Bro, what the fuck? I'm leaving. Don't yell at me. Jeez, what did I even do? Alright, I've explained it to you a million times. Alright, bye, Ultras. I don't care anymore. If you can't understand what I explained to you, then you're just part of the problem.
Here you are.
Damn it, what, Patriot? No, I'm done even interacting with you. You can just...
Let's light it up.
Rise!
Oh, whoops.
Rain outlines your rain cutter. Teamwork is strength.
Stabilize!
Alright, Patriot, if you can't stop playing this game, it's just gonna be bans. Stop playing the fucking game. It's not funny, it's not interesting, it's getting weird and odd and irritating. Now you think you're some clever troll, it's not fucking funny.
No, my soul. Rain cutter.
Crumble! Orders guide!
Let me lead you away. Rain outline.
Fuck, I didn't do any of that.
Solidify!
Laser beam. This is transfix. Let's light it up, everybody. No, my soul.
Gather!
Rain outlines your face. Let me lead you. Teamwork is strict. Witness my
Solidify! I will have order!
rain outlines your face. Witness the power. Overrule.
This is fucking tough fight.
Everybody stand up.
Gather!
I'm not doing her stuff right.
Body and mind. Laser beam.
Stabilize!
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength. No, my soul. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your overrule. Everlasting as the moon. Going in.
Solidify!
Transfix.
This is order!
Jesus. Not bad. I mean, we got a star. I don't think we've gotten a star before. Yeah, the crab is, really annoying. If you get 3 stars, still free modes. Oh, true, yeah. Get the 50 free. No, you still get artifacts for completing. Is it literally just that first chamber, like that's the worst one, or is everything harder? What is he immune to? Oh, he just switched to Dendro? Does he just do this every time? He's always gonna switch to Dendro? Is this the one where he switches to like the most damage dealt to him or whatever? I mean, I can't. There's no point. FURINA and Cookie break it and then go in with I'll hate them. If I retry, is it gonna start me back on chamber 1 or just chamber 2? Retry challenge is gonna start from chamber 1. Chamber 2? Okay. Let's see if we can... Yeah, I did chamber 2. Or wait. Or wait. Oh, no, yeah. I didn't know if it sets you back to the beginning of floor 12 or not. Okay, yeah, so you're probably right. We just charge him up with FURINA Cookie. Problem is Nahida was fucking attached. So I was still getting cores. God damn it. The first round was so good too. We got 50% in. Go with auto attacks from him then. Yeah.
Sharing my knowledge.
Oh, I hate them kind of fucking slamming out damage too. You interrupted my fucking rotation, you bitch bastard.
House will grow. The Temple of Wisdom. Strike a pose.
GG's. Nice try. You know whose damage is uninhibited by their element being immune? Yeah, I know. It was close. It was close. I need to be a little more careful right there. I was kind of just being like, you couldn't find his mechanics? All you do is just, well, like right there, you just gotta damage, charge up his little circle with not your main damage. So if you're Dendro, I'll hate them fighting him. You don't want to hit him with any of the blooms. You don't want to hit him with any Dendro. You just hit him with Electro or Water, like according to my team. That way he becomes immune. You'll see under his health bar, there's a little circle on the right side, and it'll charge up from me damaging him. And then he phases into an immunity phase towards the element that most damaged him. So you want to feed him Electro or Hydro so that he becomes immune to one of those, and then you go hard on I'll hate them. So basically right here, I don't want to do any damage with Dendro. And then now, oh, damn it! I did it again. I need to get this timing better. Is it like a time frame that he has this immunity phase? Okay. Okay, stop. Why is it still creating balloons? Fucking insane game.
Temple of Wisdom.
Hi, Scyther. How are you doing, buddy?
Process of elimination.
Bond is dropped. Out of my way. Stop that. Please leave me alone.
Man, we're already lost a whole fucking star. We're not even in the second fucking phase.
Here you are.
Committed to memory. Bond is strong. Time to shine. Stand with me.
The second one? What? And the third one because of this fucking balloons? No, it was the second one only, right? The third one I got Electro.
Teamwork is strength.
Stabilize.
Know my soul. Witness the power of the wild.
Witness my wrath. Transfix.
Quake.
Light it up. Adventure time.
Solidify.
Rain outlines your
Oh, I didn't have her attached.
overrule. Teamwork is strength. Know my sword. Witness the power.
Gather.
So fucking annoying.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me lead you. Everybody stand.
Zhongli ulting so you can check chat. I legit feel like I could get another star right here, but it won't matter unless I get 2 stars in each one, right? Because it's 3, 6, 9. Little asterisk too, though, is I'm still working on it. Like, this is my first time using Arlecchino, so my rotation and usage of her, I don't have much instinct on it.
The bond is strong. Strike a pose. Roll. Yeah. Share my knowledge.
Might be the whole fucking. Come on.
Process of elimination.
Bond is strong.
Come on! Alright, you fucking bitch. Getting that fucking health bar back. Well, we still have 2 stars for this chamber. I don't know what was last, though. Is it gonna be a nightmare? No, I did that wrong. You, be a not so much of a bitch. That's so fucking annoying.
Rain outlines your face. Rain cutter. Teamwork is true. Late
Man, I fucked it up. She'd be doing so much more damage if I eat first, but I didn't.
Witness my
Bro, I did it again. I went through full rotation and didn't fucking E. Ah, it's a learning experience.
Time to act.
Hey, buddy. No, don't do that, Abel.
Light it up. Teamwork is
Stabilize.
Everlasting as the moon.
Gather. Order guide you.
know my sword. Witness the power. Everybody stand back. Let's.
What's he doing?
Know my sword. Rain outlines your face.
EXE loading. What is it? 3 minutes? 180 is 3 minutes? I have 45 seconds left. What do you think, chat? No. Well, if I don't fucking choke.
Know my sword. Witness the power. Let's light it up. Teamwork is true.
I know. I said that and then I fucking choked hard. Oh my gosh. We got 3 stars for the first time ever on level 12 of Bliss. Oh, let's go. I'm actually pretty proud of myself, chat. I know that there's plenty of streamers out there that are fucking hitting that, but...
Benny's adventures.
My gosh.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Wait. wait. I can explain. Wait. Okay, I can explain. Wait. I can explain. I don't even. Not the dragon spawn. Oh, wait, it gets better. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Let's look at this team then. Okay. Nahida? Oh, good job, Nahida. Oh my gosh, that was Ay. HP what? What did I have HP on? I think I originally was like, I don't want to make Zhongli a shield slave. I want to make him do damage. His Sands of Time. What's he supposed to have? I don't fucking know. ER? I don't think I've touched his artifacts since 3 years ago. Man, so this boy would be doing more everything too. We could even put EM on him real quick. That's probably better than HP, huh? Oh man, that's kind of insane. Wait, this would be a better piece for Mika then, right? Not even just that, you made us go for that. Yeah, but look at the comical ending that we got out of this. I don't know, man. Even like as far as attack bonus, I mean, he's like HP cup. That's more for the healer than the attack bonus, right? Would you Bennett into HP or attack? What's the better go? I need to go brush my teeth to get this disgusting taste out of my mouth for your stream. Yeah, like, obviously, like, building into HP would be about his heals, but then when you talk about his ult and the bonus you get from his ult right here, the buff only scales with his base attack, so you wouldn't, his base attack and weapon attack. So artifact augment doesn't matter at all.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
So what, 627? And then the artifact is giving +9. No, it's giving +603. So you want healing, just go HP or ER healing bonus. If you want him to be somewhat DPS too, you can go HP Pyro Crit. Right, okay, so I'm doing fine then, technically. Got HP ER right here. Oh, that's why Aquila Favania is so great on him, because even though it's physical damage bonus, the super high base attack of it makes his stuff stronger. Which one is what you're talking about? So this attack substat doesn't count. It's literally just base attack here and then his raw stats on his on the character. I was using what am I using? Oh, I was using this to increase attack. Aquila is a 5-star. I guess you could then just, in that scenario, you just go here for him. Or I guess an ER weapon, since I don't have Aquila Fluffer Darfter. Oh, that's just it. Personally, just go ER weapons on him. like a free ER, do I? Do you have any 5-star? Oh, I don't know if Dicey's actually here right now. This weapon is good for Benny. What's let's just look at Benny's best in slot. I mean, obviously there's gonna be 5 stars in there, but oh, Skyward Blade. Look at that. Skyward Blade or Sapwood. Cons, there is only one Bennett. That's hilarious. Bennett's plunging playstyles? That's... Best in slot free option. Second highest base attack among 4 stars. Okay, well, we have Skyward, and we haven't really had any use for it, so we could put Skyward on him. And that would give us ER. But we'll need to invest. 9. So now 457. Oh, nice. It's already higher. What was I at? 449.
Benny's.
I used to have a kill on mine, but I gave it to Chi-Chi ever since she became C6 because I will build her as a DPS out of spite. You Skyward on him. If your pulls aren't enough for Durin or you lose a 50, will you pay crystals? I can't say that I'm like completely locked in on Durin. I'd like to get Durin, but bold of you to assume he won't get streamer privilege like luck again. And I don't have any problem with doing that either. How many do I need? Damn! 5 bonus? Why couldn't you hit that on the Boreal Fang? Didn't trust us before? No. Let's just crown this boy. This will be my first ever spent crown, chat. Wow. So 13 is max level? Maximum upgrade level is 15. Why is he maxed out? Ten is max. Constellation gives you +3. And then why does it say 15? Because there's characters that can give you more levels. Fifteen is only if you have specific characters or an event that gives bonus talent levels.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
What's his upgrade stat? I don't ever remember. It's kind of insane. Oh, is it because of the EM? Guess so. is off piece? Nothing? Oh, it is the cup. Hello? Oh, wait, off-piece cup. So I'm trying to get an on-piece Dendro cup that's actually worth it. I mean, that's beautiful. I mean, there's a... Yeah, it's minus 18% crit. And there's no EM on it. I guess we just wait and we start farming this set again. Just to, like, maximize our boy. Because I do want to farm there too, so I can get an EM cup. Having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Dendro bonuses. Kind of crazy. Is there a reason not to? No, because I rolled like shit. Fuck! It still rolled like shit. Oh my god! Delicious. Fucking juicy little fucker right there. 74 flat defense. It's just scrumptious. Another? I mean, I could literally put on any other EM hat and it would be better than that. Like that one. Okay, what are we looking at? EM, ER, attack, crit damage. Soy Al-Haytham y soy estudiante en la academia. Academia? Cool. Another, no way. I'm fucking swapping. We're gonna do this since the curse of the fucking... We can't get cursed by defense if there's no defense on it. Come on, hit that ER or crit damage. I'm not mad about plus 20% attack, okay? I'm not mad. Attack said hold my beer. I would like to get her some more fucking ER though. 'Cause that ER is a little weak. Alright, well, we have so much more ER on him. I feel like I'm gonna have his ult so much more often now. I wasn't using ER sword, right? I was just using attack sword. Yeah. Okay, I don't even know. Is there another, like, worthwhile stat to put on him, or is it just, like, HP? Or should I do attack? You do battle pass spear. I could just put this on him. The Mono Geo team is gonna Geo. It's either that or just HP increase. Yeah, it's just HP. I mean, like, in this scenario specifically, I don't really need the two-piece. Upon obtaining, all party members gain a 35% damage bonus for that particular element for 10 seconds. Only one form of elemental damage bonus can be gained. So if he crystallizes fire, she'll get a 35% damage bonus, pyro damage bonus, or just damage? I mean, but she's always doing pyro, right? But does that hit like the soft cap kind of thing, I guess? Have I gotten any other pyro cups? You look tired. It was quite the stream, wasn't it? I'm not that tired. What do I have on her? Crit rate, ER, attack, defense. I don't even care about crit rate for her. I want crit damage. But odds are there's no fucking piece that's good for crit damage, huh? Crit damage, attack, HP, HP. Problem is... the odds of it rolling well? Not gonna be that good. Did I accept all the Spiral Abyss? Unclaimed Star Bounty. Oops. There's Fremos.
We go. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Wait, does it even give a bonus? Or is it like, oh. Characters protected by the shield will decrease the elemental res and physical res of opponents in a small area by 20%. Gotcha. So I guess 20% shred.
Osmanthus.
And then if you do the archaic... Is it even gonna upgrade his HP? It looks like it's not. Or does the stat go up with levels and not the ascension? Oh, so I just wasted that. You missed the Far West? What does that mean? Guess we'll keep that like that. Texans with defense. Just save that. both physical damage bonuses? Are you fucking joking? Yeah, the kind of stuff I was into is very nice. What kind of stuff? Eula calling my name. Me forwarding the call. I'll lock that. Problem is that looks pretty good, but I'm pretty sure I have that really good crit rate roll. Crit rate hat rolled. Only that rolled once more. I meant like flat overall, like did well kind of thing. Whereas, okay, so if I did switch, where is it? This one. Honestly, like, I'm not like that crazy about the ER either, so it's kind of like two bad rolls, two good rolls. So we're kind of hitting the 50-50 on that. Kiappa.
This realm is... If you ever have...
Missing 1,000.
Benny's adventure
Weekly.
team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! What is that?
Dilly. What's up, Dilly? Kept forgetting someone gave me a damn. Anyway,
Benny's adventure
doing
team,
pretty good.
assemble!
She had an extra half of a Jersey Mike's sub.
Or not.
Honestly, old Abel would not be eating this. But new Abel is used to eating food late.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
It's a hair dye changing me.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what
Alright,
they
work
say,
today?
anyway. Knowing my luck, the
Unfortunately.
opposite is probably true for me.
But I actually did good. One of my last tables tipped me 25% and then left a 50 on the table.
Where did that come from?
I was like, damn, bro.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say.
I don't really have
anyway.
Jersey Mike very much.
Knowing
It's pretty
my
good.
luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Dilly, we just did the Abyss. I got 3 stars in Chamber 12. New PR.
Oh, ow!
Or
Where did that
level
come
floor
from?
12. I'm sorry.
Let's go find some treasure.
Dilly, You want to hear something crazy?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
What's saying good, but Ayla's making me hungry now?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
I'd go pee.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Sorry, Dilly.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway.
The cat and my dog were like,
My luck,
bro, they have
the
so
opposite
much
is
food
probably
too.
true for me.
Like they get fed well.
Benny's
Both of them.
adventure team,
Dumpling doesn't
assemble!
usually care about human food though. She's probably just coming to hang out.
Adventure time.
Oh, it's wild because I actually like the psyop. I actually just don't even know.
Adventure time. Off we go.
I don't even know what's real anymore.
Off we go.
Go get yourself a sub, Deli.
Get out of here!
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back!
Transfix.
Forgot she can't heal. Oh yeah, Dilly. So, you know those guys you were arguing with? They were all one, not arguing, but the people that were ganging up on you is all one person. Yeah. And I actually just don't even know how many accounts this Patriot kid has, but banning or anything like that is not even gonna do anything because but he's at least stopped switching accounts as far as I can tell, which is what I demanded. Yes, Patriot is the culprit. Patriot is Zachary Patriot and Zach SN, and he says that's the only two, but potentially more. I don't fucking know. Yeah, so there's a little odd situation we're in now. Boing bong. Boing boing bong. That's not gonna have a cooking place, but that is. What you got going on tonight, Dilly? Wait, what? Bum, bum, bum.
Solidified.
Let me leave you a place.
Ba 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 ba.
Add Astro. Thank you for.
What's an Gnostic Chorus? Alright, Mud, how do I unlock the theater? Or Sega, or Deli? Trying to do Abyss with Hu Tao, but I may just have to pull out chlorine. What about that chlorine? Yes. She still has the basic glider. Elon Musk. Elon Musk.
Huh? What's a place like this doing in a library? Could this be the restricted section Lisa mentioned? Doesn't quite feel like it, though. You don't think this place is hiding some terrible secret, do you? Like those rooms you always hear about in scary stories? You know, the ones that are usually totally off limits? That's true. We just kind of waltzed in here. And it didn't seem like the lock had been broken or anything. Wait, hang on a minute. This isn't the door we came in through. Are we even in the library anymore?
Could be underneath Cider Lake. Perhaps we've reached another world.
What world would that be, huh? Too bad Lisa's not working today, otherwise we could ask her. Well, we're here anyhow, and this place doesn't look too dangerous. Why don't we just take a look around? New places are meant for exploring, after all. You gotta try all kinds of new things to become a good and experienced guide.
First time teeter.
Ooh, look, a stuffed wolf toy! So cute! It's so fluffy and soft. Wonder who left it here.
First time theater? Yes, sir.
Foolish traveler, you dare enter this fortress of doom without invitation? Prepare to be eaten alive! We should probably just leave it here for now. This place is huge, so let's keep on exploring!
Use a Fantasia tome in the theater lobby to start the Imaginarium Theater Challenge. The theme of the Imaginarium Theater will change every so often, with the participation conditions and special guest characters changing along with it. The opening characters of each season will gain fantastical blessings, which will grant them special buffs and performance and in your adventures across the bat. You must select 2 companions to form your party for the challenges according to the restrictions set by performance requirements. Each character starts with 2 vigor. Each time they complete an axe performance, they will lose 1. Yeah. Who's this? Huh. Magic is about this. Yeah, right. The series is moving. Painting is. We're not gonna find the answer by just waiting around. Yeah, this is my first one. It says look a bit like a stage, but then shouldn't the curtains be hanging in front of the stage? Start challenge? Yeah, I'll get there. I'm investigating, okay? Patience is a virtue, chat. I don't know. Beautifully decorated in such an unmissable spot, almost as if it was trying to tempt us into opening it. She once threw down the tyrant's tall tower. Jesus, music? And she once broke the chains of slavery. Countless other great deeds did she perform, but she has departed. For the sake of our freedom and future, forget not her story. History of kings and clans, tyrants, heirs, and rebels. History's mightiest heroes have forged the lives we lead today, and their stories give us the courage to face our struggles. When such difficulties bog us down, it may behoove us to think upon our forebears. Perhaps their sagas can be to us a font of wisdom and strength. The clock is completely still. It looks like it's broken. I got 3 stars on floor 12. I'm not strong enough to do better than that right now. You will listen to this song. They're like, turn it up! Turn it up! He's not listening! Perhaps we'll meet a lion in there? Great line. Great line. I love it. Why would there be a lion in a closet? Perhaps we should try elsewhere. Standing on somebody's fruit. Theater, that's going to be even more of a touchy subject. I doubt you'll have enough characters to do the harder difficulties. Ah, that's okay. Hey, look, I have all but one. Only Hydro, Electro, and Dendro. As well, special guest stars may perform in this season's show. Damn. Damn. Let's go. Look at that juice, baby. Look at that juice. You missed so much primos? Yeah, I know, right? Supporting cast characters can assist friends. And up to 7 characters can be set. Characters that meet the elemental type requirement for that season or special guest stars can be invited by friends. Supporting cast characters can assist friends up to 15 times during each Imaginarium season. I like this because it's allowing you to, like, it's... Alright, good night, Patriot. It's allowing for, invite one character from your friend's ID. No, I keep getting stun locked. Unique mode where you can share your character with other players. Sadly, it's only 1 per attempt. It's like I can only like do this, and that's all. And then I had to do 7 more. Nine stars, Chlorind and Nefer making light work of Abyss. Why so specific on the C6 Arlecchino? I don't understand what I'm doing right here. So I'm just picking all my strongest characters, right? Oh, this is who I'm offering to others. Okay. You can have him. You can have him. There you go. I'm sure there's going to be so many people using my character. What's the difference? Hard mode, level 70 minimum. Yeah, I'm talking about reward difference. How much more juice do I get from hard mode? Each difficulty adds more floors and needs more characters. Okay. I need to do all that. Oh, dang. Oh, wait. Sign as a trial character. Wait, he has Moon Piercer? Guess that's better than a level 3 deathmatch. I low-key feel like the 10 damage difference, this guy's probably better than this guy. How do I see his talents? Con 1, though. Oh yeah, equipment config. Okay. Nine 6 versus 888. I guess technically, well, no, I'll still use my own. I'll hate them because of the wolf. But this guy has deathmatch. Am I still capable of? Wait, I'm not using Arlecchino in this because it's only Dendro, Electro, Aqua. So I could just use my Sino. And put his bitch on him. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Charles. But he does have like a full set. Oh shit, look at that. Damn, boy. Let me see his stats. 57, 151 versus my 74, 200. And 2000 attack versus 1500 attack. Okay. My sign is better. I mean, I know you get this, but yeah, I think my sign is probably better. Alternate cast members and special guests. Alternate cast members can be used to replenish your principal cast, complete combat events, or choose companion events. In order for them to join the principal cast, special guest stars are designated selectable characters that do not need to meet the elemental requirements for that season. In addition, the blessing level buff the hills have mud. Nouvellette. Wait, where's my Nahida? Oh, you got her weapon. You broke on Mora and resinless? Oh no. I've been playing this mode for a year and a half, and I don't remember what alternative and principal casters. Alatus, Mimi, Torin. Damn, Con 3 Raiden? Wait, that's probably, you take this, right? Who the hell is Minnie? Damn, Minnie. Holy shit, let me take that shit. Join my team. Dicey, you just gotta be patient. It took me like a week. Oh, more. To get the damn... Oh wait, I can only have one supporting cast? Can I only have one? From the same friend. Oh. Wait, so can I take 2? I'm confused. Why is there 2 slots? I'm sorry that I'm so confused. Maybe acting like an idiot. Oh! Oh! What the frick? So I just toss a bunch of people in the support slot? Why can't I put them? Because they're not level 70, that's why. You can only borrow 1 character per theater reset. Those are characters not within the elements that you can use this cycle. Okay. I mean, I don't think she has a sword on her. I don't know if it's even worth it to put anybody else from this list in here. We could pop him in there for the fuck of it. Do I just pop all of them in there and I get buffs based on the number of extra added or gain 30 Fantasia, gain 2 blessing levels? Yeah, I'll probably want to put... So wait, that means I kind of want to back up. And my Sino uses... probably this. And then Arlecchino. Fuck, I have to back all the way out.
Wait.
I won't lie to you, I don't know about this one, Chief. Take her for show. Well, I think that wind spear is better than the stupid pick up the feather spear. Opening characters. Alternate cast. Start. All sorts of events can happen. These companion events allow alternate casters to join your principal cast, while wonders, boons, and brilliant blessings can grant your party combat buffs. Mystery caches. Oh, so I have like... This is battle. I don't fucking know. Too much new concept. Me confuse. Me kill things. Frick out of here. Forming characters. Let's hit up that Sino. Is Auroron a good support? FURINA and Yao Yao. Hold! I already sent it. You may only use each character twice. That's fine. Let's go. Don't blow your load on the first few battles. Okay, but wait, I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
Oh no, sorry. Guests, hello. I've been waiting here for the longest time and nobody came. I was only planning to rest my eyes for a bit, but the sofa was so comfy, I guess I dozed off.
Let's talk.
Sure can. Talking is one of the things I can do. All right, so... yes. Introductions are in order, aren't they? Greetings, my dear guests. My name is...
Save your best character for the bosses if you can. Oh, okay.
What?
So I don't want to, like, just hit up on my best in slot for
Seems like you're still waking up.
round 1.
Huh? Really?
We're just messing with you. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Okay, great, that went well. At least this mysterious room doesn't rob everyone of their memories.
I must apologize. I must have slept for so long that I can't remember what's real and what's a dream anymore. I did have... Okay, concentrate. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, the current me is a concierge in charge of attending to any guests that find themselves here. Ah, yes, you may call me Wolfie.
Okay,
Wolfie.
but, if all you can remember are your dreams, what makes you think any of them are real experiences? They're just products of your imagination, right?
You mean, if it comes from my imagination, it can't be real life? Oh. Well, it sounds like you know more about that kind of thing than I do. I can't tell the difference at all.
Wolfie playable character in 2020 win?
I remember a time when a horde curse was put on me. My heart was cased in unmelting ice, and I had to spend my days in agonizing solitude, surrounded by nothing but boundless tundra. I also remember playing with Whitefang in the misty forest. We chased golden butterflies, waded through rushing streams, and shattered the very moon beneath our feet.
Whoa.
And I'll never forget marching in that celebratory procession with the other troops, being showered in confetti as I excitedly waited for Her Majesty the Queen to bestow an honor upon me. It was glorious. To me, all these events are indistinguishable from real experiences. Take my
Wolfie
latest dream, for
Wonderland outfit in
instance.
6.4.
I remember being in a garden of forking paths, and Madame Mage said to me,
Wolfie for 7.x.
"From now on, you are a concierge. Be sure to treat your guests well." And I found myself here. And like I said, I waited, and waited. And now,
I made it, but it
finally,
bounced out.
2 guests have arrived.
So I didn't
At
make
last, I can fulfill my duty. Is there anything else you'd
it.
like
For
to
me
ask
to
me?
cosplay this? No pants, belly button out?
Yeah, and who is this Madame Mage? Is she really just a figure from your dream? Seems like there could be more to it than just that.
Well, Madame Mage is Madame Mage. Just as you, dear guests, are guests.
IRL cosplay. It's like the opposite of the avocado
She
suit.
and her friends... oh, yes, and they're all mages too. Each one of them is a master of their own type of magic. Conjuring, illusions, and so on. One of them uses a quill pen to cast her spells. She has a very mysterious ink bottle that contains fantasy truth. I had a little taste when she wasn't looking, and oh my goodness was it bitter. Blech. But the other mages all love her magic. They use their powers of creation to transform her fantasy truth into true fantasy. How do they do that? I haven't the slightest idea. I'm just a toy with stuffing for brains. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
Yeah, what is this?
Ah, well, congratulations on your successful entry, dear guests. This is a special room, one that can only be accessed by those who are invited. Seeing as you two have this privilege, you can invite your friends to enter. On that
What
note,
am I doing?
I better tidy up this place as quickly as possible. Oh, and I should prepare some tea and snacks too.
Shut up,
You don't mind
Wolfie.
if they're on the sweeter side, do you?
Of course not.
Just kidding, I like Wolfie.
Wait, before we get ahead
I like
of
him better than
ourselves,
Shitmon.
let's tell us where we are exactly? Are we even still in Mondstadt?
That is a difficult
It'd
question.
be funny if they did a
Madam
Pokemon
Mage
Genshin
created
collab
this room using magic, and
and Paimon
I
as
don't
a
know magic.
playable character.
Still, you have my guarantee as concierge that this is a safe and comfortable place. I sincerely hope you enjoy your time here. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me? Yes, I saw! You were magnificent!
What do you mean, performance?
Well, Madam Mage says that every page of a storybook is a segment of the present. I'm sure only the most distinguished of guests are able to take the stage as the story's protagonist and put on a show as spectacular as yours. What a thrilling battle! Yes, that's what every story needs to spice things up.
Traveler didn't do
Naturally,
shit.
those are the kinds of stories I love reading the most. I wonder what would make a good title for a book about your magnificent performance.
What do you think Traveler's
Should
real
we
name
call
is,
it
chat?
a saga? An epic? A tale
Travis.
of conquest? A chronicle of combat?
Larson?
Choices, choices. In any case, I do hope you will be so kind as to indulge us with more of your fine performances. In fact, scratch that. I'm afraid I shall have to insist. The story of the present is waiting to be written, and you, dear guests, are the ones to fill its pages.
Travis
Is there anything
Larson.
else you'd like to ask me?
This place is getting more confusing by the second, but Wolfie seems alright. So our goal is to set foot in every corner of Tiffany.
Wow, what
You bet!
is that so? Well then, I better make sure I do my duty as concierge of this place. I hope this can be come back here anytime.
Do you know Traveler's name? It's John. Sino.
There are a lot of storybooks here, but make sure to return them to the shelves after you've finished reading them. And whatever
John
you do,
Hoyoverse.
never leave a book on top of a dinner plate.
A good stretch, baby. Oh yeah, it's Aether. I forgot. What's her name? Eris Lumine. Okay, yeah, I remember that. Why don't they just call him Aether then? I kind of like that name. Maybe I'll name my kid Aether.
Why, you ask? Well, for the simple reason that it just won't go down well.
It just won't go down well. Was this a joke I didn't get, Sino? Oh, hell no, I'm not talking to you, you psycho. I guess I probably was going to talk to her.
Whenever I'm reading a story, I like to picture it vividly in my mind.
Self-insert. You are the Giga Chad
of my imagination. The scene plays out, and so you see.
Does Sino have an echo? Oh, I see a psycho. Just that.
The records here are fascinating. Like the clouds in the sky that lie beyond reach. They contain so much information.
I like his tats.
It would take a real genius to turn all of this into a woven scroll. Please, don't look at me so expectantly. I don't think that's something I could manage myself. Sorry about that.
I'm afraid I still have some work if you'd like.
Right, this is the team.
When I'm out in the mountain gathering herbs, like those greedy gut treasure hoarders, or a boar.
That's our grandson.
I know that not everywhere is going to be as peaceful as the place where I grew up with my mom and dad, and Master won't always be there to protect me. That's why I practice the spear.
You didn't finish the Fontaine story?
I don't really like it. It's so I can drive those pesky varmints off all by myself.
Well, I shouldn't have gotten Arlecchino. Alright. So I gained flowers. Considerable buffs characters will meet for this season, enhancing their effectiveness in combat via elemental reactions. Wait, confirm selection? Okay, so like Elite Assault. Companion Hydro? So what, I want an Elite Assault? Or am I spending my flowers to get buffs and then I gain flowers back by fighting and then I spend my flowers again? Little easel is the... Last I saw, you got conned into using Sino in the Abyss. Yeah, I got conned by the fucking single person. I got rage baited by one guy 6 times. Two random hydros. Okay, how do I recharge their juice? So now I can use I'll hate them kooky Barbara. Yeah. Fuck it.
All right, bring it on! Brace yourself! Demolition time!
she make rain? I don't remember.
Smashed or scorched, which will it be? Aha!
Lost a lot of time there.
Alright, bring it on!
Let the show begin.
Smashed or scorched, which will it be? Aha!
Time limit! Can you guys not, like, separate, you stupid fucks?
Alright, bring it on!
Her ult goes away when you take her off field? That's fucking stupid.
Come on, we can do it. Stay put.
Here.
Smashed or scorched, which will it be? Aha!
Out of my way.
Frick you. Ha. She was released around the time we needed a bloom driver, and so having her on field pumping out Dendro wasn't bad. Still not bad, but in this team comp, not really gonna work. Yeah. Hey, Dendro driver.
Bless. Well, this ought to be entertaining.
What is the situation?
While Electro Surge is active, create a Drift Thunder Blitz core that follows the active character, dealing electro damage. While Electro Surge is active, create a Thundercloud that randomly uses one of the following attacks: Thundercloud Strike, Thundercloud Rainstorm. Oh, I know what fucking Electro Surge is. Is Electro Surge just upgraded Electro Charged? May reset the selectable characters one time when choosing alternate cast members to join the principal cast after completing combat event. I kind of like that. Alright, so now I can choose Raiden and Nahida. So we can like Sino, Raiden, Furina, Nahida, except Furina no worky because healy. I don't have a healer here. Dadgummit, I want to use you, Raiden. I'll need both Scion and Raiden. I was thinking Raiden was like a supporting character, right? But just use her as the main damage, you think? Like that. Like that. I don't actually even know how I use her. Yeah, I forgot about this electro charge. I buffed all this electro charge and then I give you and then I go fucking aggravate. Ah! Mamacita, mamacita, bonita.
Bravo! Bravo! Another spellbinding performance! Are you interested in learning any new thespian tricks? By which I mean dashing and elegant poses. In fact,
You can drop
what would you say
Nahida for
to a
Kugi
friendly
because of
exchange?
yeah, I just heard that.
I'll
Yeah.
teach you some. Friendship is a wonderful thing, isn't it? Ah, just the word itself gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling in my heart and my stomach.
All my best friendships are built on a warm, fuzzy feeling in my stomach.
For the love of
Hey.
please don't tell Paimon you're thinking about emergency food again. We're talking about friendship here, okay?
Destiny tricks, aka poses.
And why that's where your head goes. Anyway, are you sure you're okay with just toy medals? What could they be worth if they're just toys?
As long as you believe, even toy medals can be more valuable than gold. That is the magic of imagination. Madame Mage told me that. I can't say I entirely understand what she meant, but... The thespian tricks, I actually got those from a wish I made to Madame Mage. So long as she thinks it's
You
a
know,
fair
I was
trade,
thinking about it.
I think
It
it should be fine.
they haven't really like come out with a Callus character that's like. Well, have they like an actual mage class, seemingly, like Lisa, whatever. I mean, I guess Wanderer is too. Klee's mom, yeah. It's like a, like a mage. Like, the Catalyst is supposed to be the mage, but a lot of the Catalyst users are not like mages. Like, I'm just, from what I've seen of Nifer's gameplays, she's not really like a mage. Like, I'm talking like Lisa has the book, and then she's like casting Thunderbolt or whatever. Or I guess Yae Miko is kind of like that. Almost all Catalyst characters. Yeah, but like, not really. Like, Nefer feels like an exception. Hazo. Yanlan even. Wanderer's kind of like it. Yeah, I'm thinking like stereotypical, like Fireball. Nouvelette casts Hydro Pump. Yeah. Okay, yeah. He's like Hydro Pump. You're right. I guess that's what I'm thinking of. It's not like I want this. I'm just like, I'm kind of thinking I haven't really, like, if I were thinking about like a stereotype mage class in like another game, I'd be thinking of Lisa. She's just like calling down Thunderbolt spell or whatever. But like, Yanfei throws fireballs. Yeah, and that's an old ass character. But I guess like Nahida does the like lock on link together. So I'm probably just, when I'm thinking like, I'm using the exceptions as the rule and not really the exceptions. Because the exceptions to the mage class Catalyst was when Hazo released as a male Catalyst and he's punching. And then there's like Worthlessly and then some other characters kind of like that. But I guess for the most part, most of them are. Llama turns into a deer, AoE leaf damage. Well, I would call her more of like a what is it, Dryad? Not Dryad. What's that fucking Shaman class? Or like, what's that class in Baldur's Gate 3 Mud where they animal transform? Here he goes making specifics. Well, there are in fantasy. I'm talking stereotypical and then talking fantasy games. Like, even if you went melee class, you'd go like assassin type, knight type, like sword and shield warrior, berserker. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of what I'm going for. It's like the druid, right? The druid is a mage, but it's not like stereotype mage, right? That's kind of where I'm going for. I'm not. Yeah. Catalyst casts magic, looks at the cow sitting on people. You mean a druid? Right, yeah, like a druid class. That's what Llama feels like, is more like a druid class. Like, she transforms. She has like earthy damage. But yeah, I mean, that's like Arlecchino is like a Reaper melee. She doesn't do damage, but her ult heals her based on her lifesteal or her bond of life, so it's kind of like a Revenant class. You know? Like, there's Templars, Revenants, Paladins. I'm just kind of thinking about it. I'm not really like just pondering the classes that aren't in the game, but like not specified in this game, but the archetypes, I guess.
I believe you're misunderstanding the situation, dear guest. There is absolutely
You want elemental energy summoning Hydro Cylinder from New?
Different from wicked witches. And besides,
no?
I already told you what the price is. It's the toy medals. There's no catch.
I'm not okay, Ningguang is a great example. She's like throwing rocks, casting rocks. No, I'm not trying to sound dismissive of any of that. I'm creating conversation. I'm considering like the finer details of classifying these characters. Like the Traveler would be something of a like a battle mage, I guess. What would Kokomo be? Okay, there you go. There's a good... She's like a summoner. She's a summoner. Yay, Miko is pretty much a summoner because doesn't she put down these little things that shoot the lightning bolts? Yeah. Noelle would be like a buster tank. Like a damage dealing tank or whatever. If you did it right.
And you're sure about that?
But I'm not being like, oh, none of these catalysts are mages. I'm not trying to sound like dismissive of any of that. I think that even from the beginning, I'm kind of more pondering the archetype idea that most fantasy games with magic and swords kind of fall into, but Genshin doesn't even do it. They're just like, here's the weapon types, and then here's their abilities.
Yes, completely. In any case, I was the one who made the wish. So if someone has to end up paying an impossible price, just leave it to me. I enjoy watching your performances, so it's well worth it as far as I'm concerned. I wonder how many blank pages are left
So
in this
Lisa,
book.
Ning, Yanfei, Noob, Sunyan, Sitlali is what I'm thinking you're meaning. Xianyan. Maybe not Xianyan. Xing Yun, whatever however you say it. I don't know Sitlali well, but yeah. Klee would be like an engineer. I mean, closer to like a mage, like a demolitionist mage, but she'd be like kind of like an engineer. Because she throws grenades and makes bombs. She throws bombs, they're basically fireballs, yeah. Artificer, okay, that's a good one. I don't know all of the classes by heart. Right, we're having a conversation. Yeah, Noob is like, he's like the big mage damage dealer. Like if you were playing like an MMO, you'd be like, we need a carry damage dealing mage, and then we need a support mage. Or whatever, like a healing mage, which would be like Barbara. Noob is a sorcerer given his ancestry, yeah. And then if we went like, how dare you not know D&D by heart? I know, right? Well, yeah, I'm like, yeah. It's just I think it's a fun conversation to have. Because then if you wanted to like actually classify these characters. I mean, what would you say Zhongli is? I mean, he's kind of like a summoner, but not really, no. He's more of like a control. And then you got all the bow characters being rangers, right? Yeah, bow class has always been like the least capable of branching out, it seems. I mean, well, there's trappers, trapper, ranger, rogues, and then like beast tamer, I guess. Do we have a beast tamer? I guess like Fischl. In terms of Genshin, they need to be the main damage dealer. If we're talking like mage, like Baldur's Gate 3 Gale, like high damage mage class, I'd say they need to be like the hyper carry, yeah. Or even like if you were looking at, I mean, I don't play League of Legends, so it's hard for me to pick those. But if any of you played Smite, if you're looking at like Scylla, or okay, Guild Wars, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of all my times playing Ranger on Guild Wars Prophecy, and going, and I always wanted to get the damn brown cat. I was obsessed with the Melandru's cat or whatever. Gale, I only know the waifus. Child also not using his bow. Child would be like a rogue. He'd be like a bow switched to daggers. That's a great example. Yeah, there you go. That's a great example of a bow character having more versatility. And then you got like enchanted. I mean, all of them would be like enchanted bow or like elemental enchantment with the infusions. Looks at Chaska riding a gun. Yeah, there's like, yeah, I would say that, I mean, Chaska, what is she? Is she a bow character? Or I don't even know what weapon she uses. I played as her in that trial, but... So she'd be like a sharpshooter. And then Clorinde would be like a... What would you even say Clorinde is? Like a... Well, duelist. Duelist works. Even though she's already, you know, champion duelist, but... Chaska uses the hidden gun class, yeah. And then if you went like just straight up warrior or like fighter, call that homebrew. Yeah, gunslinger class, gunslinger assassin. And if you just went out straight up warrior, you'd be going like Ayato. Oh, you'd call Clorinde gunslinger assassin? I don't know her gameplay, but yeah. I know she has that like extra gun that she shoots. Ayato would more be like samurai class though. I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, Ayato with the infusion and then like the big AoE. Like his ult is more of like a mage, so you would call him like a battle mage. Samurai hybrid. Oh yeah, what's that big boy? Ito. Ito would be like Berserker Bruiser, something like that. Ayato doesn't ever physically interact. That's kind of badass. He's like Gojo. So we call him the melee callous monks? Let's go! Yeah, there we go. We found a class for them, not just punchers. Yeah, actually though. Like, kind of especially the animo ones, because they're using, like, the force of wind with their punches. So, like, Heizo. And I guess Worthlessly. He's punchy, right? I know I keep asking that. He's punchy catalyst. Navia walking around with the umbrella shoddy. Oh yeah, what do you even call Navia? What's her weapon? Is it Claymore? It is, right? Genshin. What the hell is that? Wuthering Waves? You're banned! No Wuthering Waves in this chat! I'm just kidding. What's another class we can give? You said Nu would be more like a sorcerer. Given his ancestry, yeah. And then there's like, there's the ones that are possessed, basically, like borrow the power. What do you call that? Like Sino borrows the power of Anubis, and then Razor has like the power of the wolf or whatever. Trying to out the woo-wah people. Warlock or Paladin? Is Paladin like the... Do they... Well... Yeah, Paladin's like... Harvest the Holy or whatever. That'd be more Druid, in my opinion, with Razor. Well, but... Warlocks make deals with entities. Paladins get powers from gods. Okay, so then Sino would be like a Paladin. Razor... I don't know if I would say Razor's a Druid, though, because isn't Druid, it's like Razor gets the extra guy attacking with him, right? So he'd be more like a Warlock, I'd say. Because he's not, like, actually transforming into a wolf. Unless I'm completely thinking about Razor's playstyle. Like, doesn't he get the wolf right behind him, like, attacking like that? Yeah, so I guess Sino would be more like a Warlock since he's getting the power from Anubis. I mean, not, yeah, a Paladin, since Anubis is a god. Well, I guess not necessarily in here, is he? Grand scheme, Anubis is. Interesting. Hmm. Barbarian for Razor? Yeah, that would work. Yeah, like the Bloodlust Rage mode is the wolf. What other barbarians are there? Ito? I don't know. Yeah.
But not to worry.
Fun.
Even if we run
I don't know,
out of
I like
space,
things like that.
new
It's fun.
pages will be added very soon.
That could also be Echo Knight. Okay, yeah, so like Echo Knight, I mean, I get the idea in the name of it. It'd be like he swings then an echo swing is what the wolf would be doing.
I do look forward to the day when all empty pages are filled with stories.
Not me going to classify every character ever existed. So he'd be like a warlock, right? And this one would be like the food characters or the chef characters would be like chef class. The ones that craft to buff everybody. Venti would be a bard. What? I mean, Venti is a bard, right? Would you call him a bard, like, playstyle, though? No. Xinyan can be a bard. There we go. Xinyan is bard class. You can call Venti a bard? I've never played as him, so yeah, I guess sword bards exist. Beto would be like a
If you
buccaneer.
ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
In BG3, Sword Bard with dual one-handed crossbows can go hard. Use all your resources, you can have 8 attacks in 1 turn or something. Jesus. So yeah, like Battle Mage. I don't even know what I would call that. She's like a chemist, well, alchemist. I guess she's kind of true to the fucking lore, right? Albedo and Sucrose would be alchemists. Hear me out. Way of the 4 elements, monk, Xiangling. What would Mavica be? Super Saiyan. I don't know. What would you call Mavica? Even though she's only 1 element. I guess all I know about her is she gets on the fucking motorcycle. So summoner. Summoner. Gambler. What's that class would be called? He'd be like, what's like an inspiration class? Doesn't he have like a war banner or something? Like team-wide buffs with his banners. Like leadership. He's like golden retriever class. He's like an assassin. Artificer / engineer. Summoner. Mage. Alchemist. Mage. Mage. Piece of shit. She'd be like a revenant too. Does she self-heal though? She just wants to be at low HP, right?
Toodaloo.
Her ult heals her? Okay, yeah, so then, like Arlie.
Relax.
First heals. She should be like a revenant. I don't know anything about them. A lot of these characters I have bad reference for because I don't know anything about them. Assassin. Bro, gaming's kind of cool. Kinich is 100% summoner. Summoner. Yeah, so anything that like, pulls out these things. Well, I don't know. Are these stuffed animals or real creatures? It looks like a stuffed animal. Yu-Gi-Oh. Nahida.
I don't much like spending time in places where there's nothing to do. It's like looking at a blank page in a book. But since you're here, maybe we can liven things up a little to make this time more meaningful. Like... Oh, we could share some stories with each other before we set off again.
I've never noticed the side of her head. It's a cool little ornamental. Well, I guess I've noticed it, but I've never noticed it from that angle. Alright, who's out of juice? So do you just lose if you run out of juice completely? Like, what if I don't take any supporting characters? I guess at that point I'd have a lot of little flowers to spend on getting characters, huh? Well, she doesn't need to be here, but I'll save her because she's still my highest damage. Never seen it happen before? I like this song. Bye-bye, Sino. Charge is kind of rough, huh? Yeah! After selecting this, companion events will cost 10 Furor Fantasia, one additional selectable event. Quick and aggravator spread on opponent, fire off one vigorous nexus. Thunderclouds are guaranteed to attack. And damage dealt by rainstorms increases and their healing to characters increases. I have more.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
P15. This is fun. Level 1 catalyze. Is that even gonna work? I feel like I just put Raiden in there. I'll be using up both of my fucking electro charged. We could just keep the heat
My lucky day! Ah! How's this? Let's get down to business.
What does the fruit of the vine do?
No rest for the wicked. Be still.
Now this!
I may have overestimated.
Forgot about you.
This is order.
Bad.
Kamisato Arc. Sweet.
My royal decree. Temple of Wisdom.
One of us has to go.
Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Stay alive. I will have order.
I see everything.
Be still.
Why is he losing health?
Oz, reveal thyself.
This will do.
Committed to memory.
Straight.
Carry my knowledge.
Say no more!
cluster touches a character or opponent, it will deal immense danger damage to them. If it touches a character, it will disappear the size. Ah. Right.
Let me try.
Feel my blade!
More! Solidify!
Boom!
Hold guy!
I see everything. Shine down. Azuma shines eternal.
This will do!
Wait for me. Temple of Wisdom.
My blade!
Now you shall perish.
Fall before me!
No. You'll fall before me. Haha. God darn it. Yeah.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Kind of running out of. How many things do we have? He's like a companion event. One more character will be added to the flexible lineup. Consumes all players in one random alternate cast member. Is this a Fantasia flower? And one random alternate cast members join the principal cast. Dendro characters have an advantage. I don't know if you unlock both first try or have to finish the harder difficulty first to unlock the next harder one. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, we lost Raiden. This is fun.
Written in the stars.
I mean, Tetraglia doesn't have shit anyway, so I don't need to be using him as a main. She's probably got like a dull blade on her. You chose all these people? What else am I gonna choose? It's not like I chose them over something else. Character investment go burr. Yeah. Guess I'll just use her up. Yeah, I guess I did spend a lot of time on catching, didn't I? I don't know what's happening where my character, like the drain shit or whatever. Not like the old drain, but just the. My bar goes purple, and then my hair, I'll just... That's fucking dumbass concept.
Fate is upon you.
Where's Yaya when you need her? I know, right? Damn it, bro. The shield comes up right after my fucking Dendro goes away.
Let me scribe, written in the stars.
Process of elimination. Plans changed.
Fucking annoying.
Delved into destiny, decided by destiny. Like royal.
God damn it, bro. It's so fucking stupid. Get this stupid, worthless fucking catching out of here.
Delved into destiny, fate is upon you.
Phantasmagoria.
Now we have no I'll hate them. So what, it's Act 7 and then Act 8 and that's it? Catalyze divergence? I don't even have this anymore. I don't have any Dendro anymore, do I? I don't really feel like any of this is gonna benefit me. Really? I missed the fucking 67% chance? Ooh. Never mind. Ooh. Never mind. Alright, well, at least Sino's back in the pool. I don't know if you have enough characters if you wanted to try. For hard, yes, and there's Visionary, which has 9 and 10. I mean, it's kind of just doing these two with Arlecchino at the forefront, right? And we'll do the second one with Zhang. I guess I could save her. I'm pretty much just gonna go raw vape right here, and then for the big thing, Child for his passive. What's his passive again? Buffs normal attack for existing. But catching might work for the plunge, but it'll be slow. Minus I'll hate them. Unlucky. Yeah. Like I'll hate them Z. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Probably should do this first, and then what is happening? Oh, okay. Well, I've never fought this in my life. I didn't know this is what you meant by plunge. I actually had no clue what you were talking about. Zhongli and just climb it and plunge. These feel like some teams, some of the teams you've crafted. You to Zhongli is the way to go with the plunge. Probably. I say it's a fire creature too. What does this mean? Donut, what's up? That seemed very one-sided. Well, if I had a real team, it probably would have been a lot faster. Kind of a flex, kind of extra rewards. How you doing, dude? Hello from Europe? Whoa. It's gonna be rough fighting for the first time. Doesn't help it's in an in-game mode. Yeah. No primos from it. I'm in Europe now? Cool. For why? For why? A healer. My love. Your husband flew you out? Oh, wow. You got married?
Our mission begins.
That's awesome. Congratulations. Ah, that makes sense. When'd you move? Equal chance my ass, they gave me the least on automatically. Was this that thing that I fought to set an example for? Okay. So like there's a thing called a legal partnership visa. I have that. It's like the closest thing to being married without being married, if that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice. Congratulations. Want electrocharged. So I kind of want Sino carry then. And not Arlecchino carry. But is that crazy damage going to be more important, and then I just use the electro charge for the gimmick? I guess we could go ARLECCHINO and then Sino off. We could just Sino, see if Sino got that dog in him. Back down here. Probably would have been helpful to have what's her name battering him. Let's start again, buddy. Let's go again. You can't hit Sino. What? We did it! Ah, fuck. Only reason I received my residency permit, so I'm also, like, now legal in the country, too. Oh, congrats! Let's go! That's awesome! Bro's no longer an American. Damn, what the achievements? Make me dab. Alright, Raiden. 219,000. Not my brought in character taking all the stats. Most damage taken with Sino. Total characters appearing 16. Teams that completed the performance the fastest. Sino, baby! Oh, wait, the Sino team? I guess that was the beginning, though, wasn't it? For first, it had like 3 strongest characters, true. Remember when I'd come into work after a really bad storm and you just soaked? That's like every other day here. You also have hail? Damn. Wild. Sino dub. Thanks. It's going good for me. I mean, it's going... How's it going? It's going well. Yeah, dyed my hair in August. And I like it, so I'm sticking with it. At least for a while. And then...
Hello, dear guests. Please, come here. I have some good news to share.
And then I still work at Maggiano's. I'm a server now.
Longer than it should have. But in any case, at long last, the new stage is ready for action. put on a spectacular show for your audience, and you will receive a key that opens the door to the world within the painting.
How'd they convince me? I fucking demanded it. Hell yeah, I'm a server, bro. I like more than doubled my income.
Storybook, now a world inside a painting?
Money.
Oh, this place is making less and less sense all the time.
They were treated so much worse than I was? No, they were just more vocal about it. Well, I say that, and then I always have a new story every time I come to stream. Servers are... Yeah, I guess they are kind of shitted on, but they're also, like... Part of it is unwarranted, and part of it is warranted because a lot of the servers are prima donnas. I wouldn't say that I'm not necessarily in that, just because I'm a little particular about what I expect from everyone else, and so what's a prima donna? It's like, particular, demanding, bitching. I don't know. It's just kind of something I associate with. Let's give it a better description. I wouldn't say like full of themselves. Someone who behaves in a demanding and arrogant way. Often expecting special treatment. Yeah, being like, I'm a server. I am the most important part of the restaurant. I expect all this stuff. Prima donna-able. Kind of dramatic, expecting a bunch. Yeah, yeah. So I wouldn't put myself, like, at the top of the prima donna, but, like, especially comparative to how some servers end up acting. But I'm just kind of like, okay, I'll just set an example. They changed the busser's role to server assistant, and so now bussers are supposed to help pay attention to pre-bussing tables, and they're also they were supposed to bring bread to the table when the table sits and things like that. And then just paying attention. Oh, if there's a water out, or like someone's out of water, go refill that water. If I'm obviously if I'm not around, or let me know that this needs to be done, or, you know, things that you observe, inform me of. And so then when I'm at my table and there's a standard now set, the server does not bring the bread to the table, and then it's 10 minutes and my table's like, hey, could we get some bread? And I'm like, oh, there's no bread at your table. My bad. I'm sorry about that. And it's on me, you know? And so then I'm like, where the fuck is my busser, and why is he not bringing bread to my table? What's up, Geeky? Welcome back. So then I'm going to a manager and be like, what's going on? And then the manager's like, well, he's got a lot going on. He's got to do some stuff. He literally said, we're in shift transition, so maybe he doesn't have time. And I was like, okay, it's 5:30. It's not 4 o'clock anymore. So why is he transitioning for an hour and a half? Like, what does he have to handle where he can't bring bread to the fucking table? I didn't say all that, but... And then he goes to the busser, and now the busser is angry at me and treats me like shit for the rest of the shift because the manager got onto him because I was complaining that there was no bread at my table, when I had to bring bread to my 5 fucking tables all night. Like, and it's like day 3 of that happening. So then, like, you could convert that into the manager and the busser seeing servers as bitches and prima donnas and things like that, when I'm like, there's a standard set. I pay you extra. You got, like, busser got this raise or whatever. And so if the standard is now here, I'm expecting here. I'm not saying you have to do all this shit. I'm expecting here. And so if you're down here, then I'm going to be upset. All your ads are in Dutch? Nice.
I know what you mean. But as I read in a storybook once, if a magician reveals all their tricks to the audience...
But when I think of the servers being prima donnas, it's like a server will walk up to get sweet tea, walk to the sweet tea container to get sweet tea, and it'll be out, and they'll go like, Geeky, thank you for the gifted! Geeky, what a gifted! Are you back, Donut? Okay. So, like, what I would identify a prima donna out of the servers would be more like, they'd walk up to the sweet tea, and there'd be no sweet tea in the thing, and they'd be like, what the fuck, guys? There's no sweet tea, and then they just walk away, and not make the sweet tea. Or there'd be ice out, and Estella has the job of getting ice, but Estella is sometimes busy, and Estella's also a sweet little old lady. And they go, oh my gosh, there's no ice. And then 5 minutes later, they go, there's still no ice. And I go, oh, there's no ice. I go to the back. It takes 20 seconds. I bring back 3 buckets of ice. Now everyone has ice. So there's like the tit for tat thing where like, yeah, I'd say I'm a little dramatic at my job sometimes. But in relation to a lot of the servers and the it's not my job mentality, I'm pretty fucking amazing worker. So that's where servers get like treated badly, is because sometimes they're just shitters. Like, just I expect this, I expect this, I expect this. And then it's just like, well, you could also get the ice. You could also go put some bread in the oven. Like, oh yeah, for example, the bar has their own bread warmer. And Danny, and Danny's one of the guys I'm like closest with or whatever. Like, he's my dude, and we help each other out all the time. But any day of the week, Danny does not put bread in the oven for his bread warmer at the front. He comes back and takes the server bread, and so then he comes and looks in, and he's like, "Man, what the fuck, y'all? There's no bread in the oven. Why is there no bread? Why is there no bread?" And I'm like, "Well, I mean, you have a warmer up there." And he's like, I can't believe you guys are bums. You never make bread. And it's like, okay, but we're making bread for ourselves, and then you're taking bread, and Carryout's taking bread. So you could just go put bread in instead of getting mad at us for not having bread in this exact moment that you need bread. So instead of spending that energy being mad, you could just go put bread in. But everyone is how they are. You just roll with it. Yeah, as soon as I hear, I'm literally like, oh, there's no bread? Okay, I'll go put bread in. I'm not like, why is nobody putting bread in? Well, nobody includes me. I didn't put bread in just as equally as Danny or Talia or Cayenne didn't put bread in. So I should go put bread in. Because sometimes nobody else is going to fucking put bread in anyway, so I might as well do it. If that pot washer broke on me one more time, someone about to get whacked. Yeah. But yeah. Regardless of that, my tables all seem to love me all the time. And the money I earn has grown by a lot aside from carryout. Because it's okay, so the concept, I mean, this is originally why I was like, do it, or I wanted to do it, just because, like, I get paid hourly, and then I get tips from carryout, right? But those are usually low, and most people are like, I don't expect to tip. I'm not, nobody expects anybody to tip carryout, right? So, but, like, it's decent, but it's just not, like, so, but I don't have, like, the true effect of getting people to tip. So then, it was as a server, I have full control over, like, getting tips from my tables and encouraging larger tips from my tables because of my performance. And I'm very attentive and, good And even when there's problems, I work really hard at changing them. Oh, like for one, someone came up to me, or the hostess came up to me and was like, "Hey, so and so is not really vibing with that table. He thinks that there's a problem, and he doesn't want to take the table. Do you want to take it?" And I was like, "Sure." And you know what that means is this table, the lady or the man at the table is an absolute bitch, and they're going to be extremely hard to deal with for the next 45 minutes to an hour. I don't want to deal with that, and I'm probably not going to make money off of it. And sure enough, I went up, and the lady is just like deadpan, like you could see the attitude in her eyes. And I come up and I'm like, "Hey everybody, how's it going? My name's Abel. I'll be your server tonight. Can I get you started with anything like the blah blah blah?" And so I go boom boom, and then to her, and she just looking straight at me. She's like, "Water?" I was like, "Okay, yeah, I got you." And I just no phase. I'm not like, "Oh shit, you're a bitch." I don't show it in my face at all because I knew what I was expecting. But even then, I'm still like, I just hold it. Keep that I want to retaliate inside. And the moment I didn't feed it back to her, I could already, I immediately saw a change in her because I reacted in the nicest way possible. I didn't feed any of her energy. I didn't give it back because, and then a lot of servers are like, "Oh no, if that bitch said something like that, gave me that kind of attitude, she wouldn't be talking to me like that." And I'm like, "Well, but she's also potentially gonna give me money, so I don't give a fuck what she talks to me like." Because I'm just expecting there are gonna be all types of people sitting at my table. I can't expect the extremely rich, super happy couple always sitting down buying the most expensive wine bottle. I'm not expecting every table to be like that. And so by having that non-expectation, I'm setting a nice standard for myself where there's going to be lows and there's going to be highs. And so in that same scenario, I broke through that lady's attitude right away. She was like, "I need this. I need this." And I'm like, "Yeah, I can get that for you. Oh, we have this." And then she's like, "I have a lot of questions about what I'm about to order." And I went over to her. I stood right beside her. I was like, writing down everything she wanted, any changes she wanted, and I was like, "Well, actually, what I can do is, with that salmon, you said you don't like it so blackened. We can do lightly blackened, and then we can also put the shrimp in a cup on the side. Do you want to do that? Because you don't want the shrimp in the sauce." And she's like, "Yeah, that'd be great." And then next thing you know, I'm getting 22% from her, and then 22% from all of her friends. So like, we did 3 checks, all of them up tipped me. And my buddy was even like, "So how's the table going?" I'm like, "Oh, I know what you mean. Like, she was definitely a stuck-up bitch at first, but I actually broke through it, so we're kind of chilling." He's like, "Oh, yeah, okay, cool, nice." He's like, "I didn't want to deal with that." You know what I hated the most? There was how fragile people's egos were, bro. Like, you fart at someone and it hurts their feelings. Like, suck it the fuck up and just deal with it. If you launch a fart in my direction, I'm swinging. I'm just kidding, but don't fart at me. PSA to anybody, I don't like farts. I know what you mean though, yeah.
So it's quite right.
People are very fragile.
Madam Mage's magic is just like
And that would be that would be probably better, like another good example for servers is the fragile ego. It's like you're at a customer service job, but you can't handle a lady having an attitude. You can't handle a lady giving you some push up, you know, like if you can't handle that, then you're in the wrong job. I'm sorry, but you shouldn't be serving if every time a lady acts like a bitch to you, you start acting like a bitch back. Like, that's literally affecting your money. It's pointless for you to be working that job if you can't handle a lady that's got some attitude. And if you can't work around it, then GG, go next. Like, find somewhere else to work.
Within the painting stage. Is it any different from the other stage?
And then there's like John, the busser, who threatens people all the time. Like,
The world
bro,
within the painting is a world of many rules.
what do I do?
This
Because
new
I'm
stage
AR
will put
35, but I
friendship
just
and
finished
trust
Leeway
to the
Act 2.
test. A classic tale.
And just keep going, man. You got a lot of farming to get done. That's good. Your early ARs are gonna like move up pretty quickly too, though. As you just keep exploring the world, doing the little challenges, doing your dailies, doing the quests, you'll get more AR. Level up quickly. I don't really know what the pacing is supposed to be for leveling up your adventure rank, but you don't know confusion until you walk into a freezer and his ass is laughing and then asking where the sauce at as he's looking at it. Yeah, bro's he's a kooky one. I've been only playing a week and I'm already AR 44. Yeah. I mean, it's not, you're not gonna get like soft locked on AR until you hit like 50. Then it slows down really hard. Well, yeah, but he has a lot of
And all those who pass the test.
problems.
Is it a good luck spell or something? Like,
I haven't seen Mike in a while. I don't know what happened to him. He might have gotten arrested.
Yep, good point. We should be
He used
careful
to,
what
even
we
though
wish for.
he's never getting his job back here, he used to like hover outside every once in a while.
I assure you, there's nothing to be nervous about. The paint is already on the canvas.
I don't know if he got
and
officially
Madame Nature's
banned.
blessing is no longer a secret.
But he probably did, and then he still comes.
If you're ready,
but like nobody's
you can
gonna.
step onto the world within the
do
painting
much.
stage and see for yourself. As you embark on your new adventure, do as they do in the stories. Whistle your favorite tune, cast your worries aside, and keep courage in your heart.
Do you know how long flowers, fruits respawn? I think it's 24 hours. I have to go pee, guys. I believe most of the level up material is gonna be 24 hours, though, geeky. But you can, if you have people on your friends list or co-op, you could go into their world and pick their plants. Need a lot of pinwheel? Are you on? You're not on NA. Anyone on Asian servers who wants to let Geeky get some pinwheels? Let me know. At AR35, you should be at Inazuma. I think I just don't like the Archon quest that much because on another account, which I lost, I finished Inazuma, so I already know everything that happens. Oh, well, that means you're ahead of the... You're ahead. On levels. So you're fine. Yeah. Already knowing all the Archon quests is gonna be pretty rough because you can't skip them. Anyone? Asian servers? Doesn't seem like there's anybody. What time is it for me? 4:20. Reach the requirements in the Imaginarium Theater Performance Challenge to gain Keys of Echoes. Every 2 keys you consume allows you to unlock one character's envisioned Echo stage. After completing the challenges, you can obtain a character's Echo Cosmetics. What did it just say? This character must be level 90 and their friendship level must be at least 8. can have up to 4 keys. Isn't this a 4-star? Kirara? Alright, Donut. Have a good day, buddy. Thank you. I'm excited for Sumeru because that is the only one I haven't either played through or watched. Oh yeah, Sumeru is a good Archon quest. There's a lot to do at Sumeru too. Oh, I can see all of theirs now. Nice. All the flowers. Lotuses. The best one. Feathers and flowers. Hers is intense. Oh, that one's pretty. That one's cool. Damn, that's vibrant. Ooh, Nahita's is good. Jeans. About what I expected. Oh, that's cool. Also, I keep hearing about this R&R quest or something. Why is that quest so talked about? It's super long, and there's the cute little thingies, and you get a ton of rewards for it. That's probably why. Ningguang's is cool, too. But I mean, there's a best one here. S tier. I guess I maybe should have unlocked Nahita because I'll use Nahita the most. But we can get another key for her next time. So I can't challenge until Kaza has level 90, right? Damn, boys and girls, look at that. Look at that juice. No, I want that. Damn, look at that juice. Debut gift. We're gonna need a lot more characters unlocked. I mean, buffed up, I guess. If I want to challenge that again. Nice. We got a blue pole. We got a blue pole. Oh, slingshot, raven bow. Piece of shit. Oh, we didn't test run, did we? On my last account, I was playing much more rashly. I got really lucky and got Arlecchino when she was new. Got like AR-30 or something, so I just used her for everything and invested everything into her. Yeah. I mean, that kind of works. Wasn't there another event coming out or something?
I know. Present.
Thought I saw some noti for an event. Was that? Let's say Isle of Full Moonlight. Oh, bonus Primus? Primus? I don't know if I care. I mean, Primus is Primus, but... Okay, yeah, I did that for sure. Clear 412 the first time in my life. Complete spiral abyss 2-2 with an undamaged ley line. Bitch. Obtain all abyssal stars? I didn't do that. $11,000. Isn't that just his idling animation? Dang, why is bro taking his tie off? All green and good to go. Aw. My friend has him. I wanted to use Arle Bennett, Xingqiu, and Kazuha, but I couldn't get it because I didn't even do my dailies, and mostly I was just too focused on my Arle, so I didn't get him. My friend has him, and while we were exploring Natland together, there was a bunch of things, but he would keep saying climb this or use Kazuha E, and I was raging. That's silly. Looks like he's striving for sure. Ready for battle. What is that, Mara or Cookie? How necessary is level 100? It's not necessary at all. Okay, I'll give you an example. I don't have a single 5-star character. Oh, wait, that's a statement right there. I don't have a single level 90 character, and I was able to complete all the way up to floor 12, which this is like one of the hardest in game, but like I was able to complete all the way up to floor 12. I got 3 stars out of 9 on floor 12, but I actually got 3 stars, so. And that's all my characters are level 80. They're not even 90. So level 100 is like completionary, like maximum effort kind of thing. Or you just end up with some C6 standard banners and you can level 100 your main characters or whatever. But yeah. So don't even worry about fucking level 100. That's not even worth it. It's not worth it to stress about. If you get there, you get there, but okay, good, because I don't have the time to even try to go for C6, much less C7. Yeah. I mean, it's realistic with the little thing that they have. With this detail thing. With this, like, if you have a standard character, like, say you have, like, look, I have C3 D-Luke. If I had C6 D-Luke, you would just take the free one here, and then you'd add it to, say you wanted C6 Wonder, or you start building up towards C6 Wonder. Or whatever. Okay, it's 4:30. It's time for me to go to bed, everyone. Hopefully I can get my car fixed tomorrow. It's just my tire. It's not really car fixed. Alright, good night, Gnome. Good night, everybody. Thank you all for lurking. If you're new to the stream, make sure you leave a follow. Subscribe to YouTube, any of that good stuffs. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Appreciate you spending time in the stream. I'll be streaming tomorrow night. I don't work tomorrow, so I'll be starting early. I'll probably do the Archon quest and stuff. Alright, guys. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Oh, wait, I wasn't ready to hit exit. Alright, bye-bye.